Okay, like compatibility mode got through the shaders issue. This will either work, it'll crash again. So we'll make for a funny clip. So we'll see. Good so far. I had to lower settings as well, just to be sure. Maybe I could bump it up if things look okay.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People
Even
are
on
suffering.
medium, it still looks really good.
Soon, they'll starve.
Just imagine it in high settings.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth,
Imagine after this cutscene, it just stops working.
waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
Checking my temperatures too.
But it never lasts.
Typical dream leads to a nightmare. She say something, but I didn't get the audio.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
It's nice that other people get to see what I see now. Ooh. That's a wallpaper.
Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Moment of
Sounds good.
truth.
Let's get started.
Once it gets into gameplay, it's gonna crash. Alright. Good so far.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Oh. Store a limited number of medicinal pouch. Okay. Our bed. Hope that's not the. Hope that's not the driver. Get used to playing with a controller right now. Been playing Fallout a little too long. Oh right, this is selecting light and heavy. Aim. Okay. Oh yeah, there was like free running in here, isn't there? What for?
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright,
Okay.
we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Well, at least the other folks aren't like questioning what I'm even seeing now, and have some sort of context of what I'm looking at. Right. Click to sprint. Cool. And yeah.
There's more of the red growths here, too.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
So the red ones are bad. Gotcha.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Parkour
I see a
lesson?
few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know what put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
So you didn't know?
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost enough on my gear.
That explains it, because I was fully decked out at the end of the beginning of the game, so
You gonna jump?
can't
Go
have
for a
me
swim?
start with that in the beginning
to slow down.
of the second game. Gotta give some sort of excuse that, oh, I lost everything. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah. Oh. Drop on the ledge. Wait. Got verdant bloom.
You
That
really
looks like
traveled
a
a long way to
vehicle.
get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
Okay. It's like a map, isn't there? There's a map. So I'll start here. Yeah, it'll pick up in size. This is the very top, it seems. Oh, okay. So it won't even tell me the size of the actual map. Grow in
Always
size
were a
as
good
we go.
tracker.
Oh, okay. Rolling. Alright, that's crouching. Oh, cool.
Glowbox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
So, it's the environment. Oh, the stairs. The ancient ruins. There's something over there.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Oh. Got some stuff here. Let's see, what else? There was this. Oh, there it was. It's the right click. The right joystick click. Yeah, I imagine I'll need these materials also.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Good thing that's what I picked up.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Right. B.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
The basic projectile. some stuff over here. Top of a truck, it seems.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That lock is really stuck, huh?
I just need to land one full-drawn shot.
That did. After
Good
you.
thing I made these arrows. Yeah, lots of foliage. Small area.
Bible goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it was for something important.
You were right about that.
Peppers. Where's that squeaking? But yeah, this is just me. The entire first game is just me scanning area. Oh,
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
more peppers. So much
Light
more
makes my throat
plants
itch.
in a given area. I gotta look back at screenshots I had from the previous game. Oh, I shouldn't have done. I imagine it wasn't as much as this. I'm just gonna be collecting stuff right from the beginning.
We should find another way.
Alright. Okay, that's a wall.
Looks like a dead end.
Oh, wait. I open. Hello. Very ancient black bracelet.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Okay. Selling for metal shards. Crafting. I like how they. I think it was the same with the first one. Tell you what this is for. So I know this isn't going to be for crafting, so it's safe to sell these. Here like that. Alright, so I was just lucky to find that one. This guy's on me. It's like I am climbing up. Not holding. Alright. Let's see. Go this way.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it all.
It's like a
worked.
weasel.
How do you want to handle it?
But focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Yes.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
Ow. Growers. Take off.
Another one's coming.
Cool.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, the celebration was over. My mother
Sound
left
show.
Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Someone else is out there. Okay. Medicinal. Yeah, anything that's medicinal, definitely pick up.
Got it.
Hear what I'm seeing. What you're saying. Seems... Yeah. Color seems pretty close. I think HDR was on any, so... Otherwise it would look more faded. I noticed that earlier. Okay.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Know when you might lose one. Oh. Get out of my way, dude. Trying to get through.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protected us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Oh. Yeah, I remember this. This is a way if I die or something, or if I have to come back over here, I could just cut everything and
Through
go
here.
through this ladder. That I haven't seen.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
I don't see
Far
that in
Zenith?
modern games these days, so that's
I
pretty
know they
neat.
made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Register.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Well, you could just walk through anyway, so. I got the box, so. Good. Run through.
Should be able to pry this open.
Was I able to pry things open? Sure, I was able to.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Climbing gear? Did I do that?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
But first, looting. Oh, watch out for the acid at least. Guess I can't. Let's see, a box of supply crate. Okay. some materials to build with. It was like the detail they put in, building everything. Tell a story through the environment. Alright, what do I do here?
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Satchel.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
Rucksack.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Ah, that's why that's here. So anytime I find one of these, I can craft pullcaster. I did hear some people, their game crashed when they built pullcaster, so let's see if I'm still here. Oh. Okay. Continue with the story, discover these.
There.
Okay.
Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Just made it up. Caster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects, environment, and have a graded platform. Okay. So I have to look for that graded platform. Okay. Gotcha. Graded platform.
That worked better than I thought.
Okay. Sounds good.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Oh. Access point.
Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here.
Better.
Well, that door looks promising.
Door.
But how do I get up there?
Okay. Grapple points. Got it. Let's look at this first.
Whoa!
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Interesting.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess
Go into
we'll find out.
space.
I think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
Oh. Wait a minute. Specific points. Just tap. Jump and tap. Okay.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
So. Grapple point. Oh, interesting. Wait, let me. Let's wait and see if there's anything. Alright, yeah. So it's gonna make me do all this grapple practice. Wait. See what's going on with that grass there? I think maybe if I had it high settings it would look at that. Okay. Alright, so it's basically double tap on the jump. Sprint. Okay. Is that ladder?
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
So actually, goes through. Oh, nothing. It was just a wall. Thought that was a door. Oh, there he is.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, will create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
That's a bummer.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite?
The world's elite.
We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest.
However they do it.
Join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Like that Aloy just knows everything about this stuff now, and he's just
Still can't believe
along
the
for the
old
ride.
ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Just checking to make sure there aren't any crates or anything I could pick up. Okay. So it looks like they want me to go here. And that doesn't open up anywhere.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Oh, there.
Show off.
Okay, chain muscle. chain muscle. Forgot what I could do with that.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Bubbles. What is that thing?
You might have been able to kill those Ops room. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Which that reminds me, I think the World Serpent in God of War. I think Valhalla is gonna come out at some point on Steam too. I need to check that out.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay, this is where I learned the sneaking stuff, right?
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Now, to take it down with the spear strike. Damn! Spotted!
Dang. Oh, it's gonna make me redo it.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Okay, so is the right bumper.
Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol
Highlight
path.
track.
Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Does this work the same? Wait. Okay.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Like there was a bit of a delay in the actual attack. I was thinking it didn't actually happen. Anything else? Oh. In my direction. Okay. Well, see if I could loot the other one. Alright.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I've got your back.
Supply chest.
On your lead. You ready for this?
One down. Oh, it walks down there. It should be going this way. I'm gonna go around this way. Scan. Oh, maybe not. What? Here. I'm in the booty. Is there another one? Fiber. Oh. Okay, so he goes that way. Okay, so I'll just sit here. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just gonna focus more on range and combat because too impatient to sneak.
Got them all.
Cool.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you.
What do you mean good? She got against facial hair. those little highlights are. Here.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Standing right on it.
Light's made its way in here, too.
Oh yeah, I could swim. Oh, Easter eggs over here. Okay.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Ostrom, at least some people that
Looks
still
like there was a barricade here.
fully
Machines
use
must have broken
technology.
through.
I got plenty of health potion.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Small health potion. Take time to drink, but fill your health instantly and heal past your max health. Okay. I'm already at my max health, so I should be fine. Hope I don't accidentally
Careful.
drink it.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
So she just says that every time.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Oh,
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
okay.
I
Got
can
some
use this.
glass plates.
Okay,
Glass plate.
I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Okay.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Some more stuff. Cool. Okay, so anything that's yellow, rules of the gaming, anything yellow you can interact with.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Trying to highlight the just tap. Okay. Wait for it. Please. Wait a minute. How do I do that again? Trap.
Set this here.
Okay, I just tap it. May want to back away too. There he is. Nice. Next. Let's see what your path is. Okay, no longer suspicious. Oh, machine corpse can get in your way. Alright, where was it? Backing up again. This way. Dude, get out of the way.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Stuff too.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Let's see. Okay. I like the lighting over here. Wow. Ooh. What's up? If I sell that. see how I get up there.
I can't reach that ladder from here.
Well, something over here. Get around somehow. It's obvious that I haven't walked through something. Oh. Thing over here. Oh yeah, it's a whole obstacle. Oh, it's the lit area, of course.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Could have fallen. Okay.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Keeps their valuables in the office.
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Corruption, council, summary, negotiations, incentives from Zero Dawn included, and exceptionally pleased, driving mutually profitable. Sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast with less tactful reactions certain of our in short scenes provide a copy of prototype Homer archive. They sent 500 ectogenic chambers to retrieve from storage in our INMA facility. Supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith received a copy of Alpha Build of the Apollo database in a week prior to Odyssey's launch. Prior estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek is very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand and made it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful representative, I will continue to run all public communication through Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted. Okay.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
They're bridge now.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
There a ladder somewhere? Oh, there it is. Here. That should save some time. Oh yeah, I hope there's a ladder for this too.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Oh. I like how they mark the
This place is really
path as
falling
well.
apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Oh, he's climbing up there too.
Made it.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anything else before I touch that?
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Okay, maybe I should just go right ahead and touch it then.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay.
Long story.
We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
You feel the impatience. Birds. So bad.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Blast slings launch bombs that areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies. Brittle state? While in the brittle state, the enemies able to impact it. Okay. Wait. Nope. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay, blast sling. Can't craft anything. Oh, because I already have. Whoops. Alright, let's check this out. I'm guessing I have to fight a boss now.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Thing over here.
Look,
Oh.
that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Of course, I'm gonna have to fight that thing.
Another one of those machines. I could try the new weapon on it.
Of course, since this is just right. Let's see. Oops. Run away. Get back up there. What was it? Yeah, this. Target. Okay.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow.
Wait a minute. There. Oh. Ow. Perfect. No issues at all.
More of the instant delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Ow. Just got hit with acid. Right.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Alright, I don't need that supply grade then.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Or maybe... Damn it. I need to remember what that... There it was. Keep ignoring my left bumper. Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it would. Cool if it did though. This feels like a boss area. It's with all the ledges. I can smell it. Avoid the ground. Stay at the top. Yeah. Heck. Snake is just gonna pop up over there. Anything over here? Yeah, at some point I guess I'm gonna have to run for it. Alright. It's all too ancient supplies.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Sneaky one.
Burlers. Valuables.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
Okay. This is where I test where I learned. Okay. Go walk up here. bag that. Take his stuff. Wait, that guy's suspicious. Yeah, come over. There's no indicator that says I'm invisible. I just have to trust it from being in the grass. It's hanging out over there, so can't really move in on him. See which way he turns. Ow. Oh, whoops.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Oh, I didn't notice this was a ship. Okay, I was hitting the trigger, didn't do anything. It's not a delay.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them. Sneaky one.
Run over here. Oh, it's not close enough. Guys, again, put the rock over here. Okay, that might made both of them suspicious. Walks my way, I'm gonna go after him. They're both watching my direction. Oh, turned around. At least I got this guy moving. Oh. Okay, so now highlight his path. This person's path. Okay. Okay. So they're coming to me. Perfect. Just gotta wait. Come on over. Right over here. A little bit closer. Whoops. There.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
I hit the strike and didn't do it. Instead it lightly hit him. Oh. Did its job at least.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see what's over
What's
here.
in here?
The same thing I was saying. Okay, valuables. Probably sell some of this stuff once I eventually finish this and get to the market main area. Still in the first mission.
There's a ladder in the back.
Cool. Something happened to my stream? Said it was reloading. This guy.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Okay. Here. Yeah, a lot of climbing it seems. Oh. Okay. Basically just a warehouse. And over. The usual climbing. That's it. Ow.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to
Grapple
figure out how
down.
to make it fall into the basin.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this mechanic. Something running around over here. With the blight. Basically,
They should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
apply what you learn and kill. Gotcha. And loot everything. Now I see him. It's like 2 left. Come over. Sure. One more, I think. There. Sent to my stash. It's always a stash. Let's see this guy walk over. Enough. Go this way. Go in the opposite.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
There. Where impatience gets me. Jeez. Oh, okay. So then I hold the up button, create a new small patch for me. Second. Power's going. Okay. Should take that. Is there other items right? I gotta watch out for blight. Okay. Yeah, slide. Yes. Can you open this? It has an inside. It should be. Seems like I should be, but it's not.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Alright. Is there anything else? Okay, it's gonna be a lot of traversing. Music is playing too. Maybe I'm getting close.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, okay. We're reaching grapple point.
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Didn't make it.
Wait,
Gotta try again.
wrong button.
Got it!
Okay. Okay, hit B. This is how you move around part of the first mission. Okay.
That sounds good.
Right.
The storm's getting bad.
Let's see where I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Made it.
So that's for long distance stuff.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing us or emanating acid everywhere. Great. Easy.
Okay.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
So it's just climbing at that point.
I won't be able to
I
make
was
that
looking
jump.
for a grapple
There's a
area.
cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Whoa.
Oh, those little points mean it's breaking. There's a little.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Clamp. Got it. First of all,
Great. No machines in my way.
always in the data console is. this way. And be like, what happened? The heck? So saw me, but not really. Get that timing down. It walks this way. Get out. There we go. Yeah, it's all way over there. There. That's all I need to cover right now. Got a visual. Wait for him to turn around. Alright. This way. What's up? Nice. Go over. See if there's any spot I can to. There you go. Use of all my skills. Oh. So I don't have the resources for that one.
To myself now.
You like that it tells me when there's no other around. Just loot and forage.
control console might be in there.
Just in case. I just keep adding my stash.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
I'll probably only destroy 2 of them. Still have to deal with 1. Oh, I gotta do more acrobatic moves to try to take out those last ones.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
It's like, oh, and I have to do more.
Now, how to get up the tower?
Like, Aloy has had enough of this.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Agree, compost. Well, okay. Wait a minute. Nice. Okay. Getting a bit of a beat in the music now.
Climb closer to the shuttle to touch the cables.
It's picking up. As I'm getting there. Let's see. Oh,
Thinking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
oh, I thought I'd be able to run through that, but I guess not. Is there a box or anything? Saw one. Oh, here. Okay, just had to run through it.
This should be the right spot. There.
Let's
That
go.
connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and touch the second set of cables.
Yeah, I just need to do that. Oh, here.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rock was right. No turning back now.
Gotta traverse the whole thing. Alright. Anything of interest here? No? Okay. Cool. Here? No. Right.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
There's probably still one. Oh. On the day's work, huh? I'd be saying that too. Saw two get hit. I think there was still one left. Yep.
Planny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Oh.
Still got some fight left in me.
What was? Yeah. I'm on fire. Dang. Okay. Okay, that's a potential weak spot. To go after that light thing.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap me. Boss ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Hello.
See what this can do. How do you like that? Time to drop it.
Oh. I'm right in the weak spot.
It's dead. Finally.
Right?
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Farrell's gonna have to find another way there.
Okay. Is there a... Oh. Some stuff here. Faster. I would to loot this. There we go. That is why everything. Okay. I gotta make sure I got plenty of berries. There's another. This one I used. Should be set this level. I lose everything right after I finish it. Hope they don't do that. Rough. Alright. good. It's my
Once
buddy.
I get
Is
the
he gonna?
backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay.
My
I should
guy's
find a
missing.
server room.
He'll pop in last minute. It's a server room. Okay.
I'm close. I have to be.
Yeah, as soon as I finish this mission, it's the end of the game, right? All is well. Oh. So. Actual. Okay. Anything this way? Oh, it's already structures have already assumed it. I guess it has been 1,000 years. I have the same sentiments. I had to fight a snake. For the stars. It's 500. Achievement? Maybe it's afterwards.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Dang. It's never that easy.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Vorl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
I could already write chains. I guess I had to learn it in the first game. I guess right away I'll learn.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad,
Yes.
Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Nice statue.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Generally. I really like the lighting. Lens flare, of course. Shadows look great.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
So, still cleaning
Machine
up.
carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
You! I know you see me.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Yeah, so they're still cleaning up from that battle.
Oi, slag.
This ain't a place for a social call, Nora. Things are tough out here.
Lots of important people here, brothers and sisters. Work like you mean. Sister! Over here!
Okay.
You're back. Looking sharp as ever. Yeah. Got
If I
somewhere
could
to be?
try to get that item up there.
Finally.
Oh. Maybe not that way. Just ignoring the main thing and trying to climb up this wall.
I was born to turn. Savior.
To get up there.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Alright.
Here we go.
I'll look at that later. Something there. Definitely something there.
Looking sharp as ever.
Yummy. It's Mirage.
Oi, slag.
Alright. Let's figure out what's going on with this thing.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
What is this? Star Wars?
I could pull this thing out of me. What?
Hmm.
Transmission.
That doesn't look good.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Timing exercise. over here.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh. Okay. That? Wait. Gotcha. This up. Store somewhere. Sell all this. Oh. There it is. Yep. Okay.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
It's switches. Okay.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Huh? Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Oh. So I do need to go this way.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Oh. Yeah. That's gonna get noticed.
There's the note. Sword of the Forest. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all
That's the title.
that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Oh, that was rude. I guess my stopped working. Changes based off of screen.
There's no other choice.
I'm sure no one knows that. We're just hanging out, chatting.
Paul and Murad know what I found.
Oh, it's over here.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
See. For the for the all right. Yo, did you see that?
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Oh,
A
really?
tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Characters from past, navigate to the character bio
I need
section.
to
in
attach the
book.
master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
You can toggle visibility of Aloy's headpieces and section settings. So here's a bunch of stuff now. Sources. Special gear. Sure. Stuff. Stuff. Sell. Crafting wild. Skills. Earned your first skill point. Skill to gain. Doing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree. Tap A. Melee combos. Trapper. Survive. Infiltrate. Machine Master. It's visible. Silent strike deals more damage. Okay. Defense takes damage. Tap X to it. Certain types of machine gun. Medicinal berry by more. Useful. What's your concentration limit? Oh, the concentration mode. What's that? Traps faster. I can't. Oh, these I would story. Gotcha. So then. I'll go with this one. Nice. It's a boost. Pet's a boost. Let's trade. Oh, I guess I can just move around here. Several things. Friends, machines. Ground. Should just say what expected to like a monk. Edfaro, world class businessman. Boss for L. Nord. Earth. Island. Blameless. Sun King. God. Arja spy. She was working cover behind Emila. Sun. Loyal Captain Incident. Shadow. Soon discovered exposed corruption. Right, so that's what I know. Okay. So they're heavyweights. Oh.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
Heard this.
Humans.
This.
We all know the projections. Economic instability.
Heard it.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, She may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Heard that. Books. Okay. Strike piece. What's strike piece?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Ability. Wait. Okay, so my art. That's weird. Concerning. Okay. It's a build. General section. Spot. Section. Oh. Yeah, I'll show it.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger.
Some sort of tension going on here.
But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Idaman.
Idaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always...
That's not
trying
his
to
wife
make
and
them into someone.
son, it's nephew, probably.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Just really trying to get...
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
Maybe a plot twist.
I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be.
Boy.
The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Those points offer moments of emotional choice. Not only expresses her never confront the challenge directly. It's her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. It's her compassion and get her deep desire. Thought. Are you kidding? You got a mission. It's not the time.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. a lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Gotta walk away from that awkwardness. Alright, we're safe.
I'll be right here until you need me.
Any other? Go this way, find the others. Oh. Oh, okay. You gotta wind it up. Okay, so it's basically just double.
It's an understatement to say that your reputation precedes you, Savior. Welcome.
Just here jumping around.
Hey!
Climbing on people.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
There. The workbench.
There you are.
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it.
That was a little...
Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
That occurred.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay, so that took care of friends. Installs master override new of connectivity that requires resonator skilled users. Okay.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Alright. This is mostly it's a beginning here.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
Is there anything to do over here?
I need a little more time.
Watch out for canisters in the rubble.
Really wrecked this place.
The savior of Meridian. How do?
Maybe I should just go back to the
Okay, so maybe I should see if I can find that. Some stuff here.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. She saved Meridian. Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon. I heard that she took down a dozen Thunderdrums.
Oh. What's that item up? See if I could exit that now.
Savior, welcome back to the Elites.
It's not gonna. Ow. Figure out how to get over there. Yep, this is just me messing around. Get up there.
Hi, I didn't know you were back.
Yeah, hi. What's it up, huh?
Get that cash. Oh, here you go.
There's Meridian. Still standing, despite the battle against Hades and the Eclipse.
Oh, I almost jumped off.
I know you see me.
Chimes. A black bracelet. Oh. Chimes.
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
Okay. So that solves that mystery.
Everything's just the way you left it. We made sure.
Just hanging out here.
Keep poking. Where that'll take you.
Climb that. So. Hear that. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think I missed something.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
To at least get to the title screen.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their
That's nice.
kindness calls to me. talk it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine.
There it is.
But the iron won't subside.
About to get to the title screen.
No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm.
Don't remember having to deal with all of that in the first game.
If I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Got all about those. Hey Cadmium. Yep, it's first playthrough. Spent most of today troubleshooting crashing issues, so I finally got started on it. Have you played this? Yeah. I don't have a PlayStation, so as soon as it comes on Steam, I would play it. But I was playing Fallout 76 mostly. I finished up the new content, so finally getting started on this one. Oh, there it is. Pretty good. There's a lot of content for it. I think many of the initial issues it might have had may have been fixed. So
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
it's always something.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Do you like Fallout?
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would?
We had a whole travel montage and everything. We gotta go now.
Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Okay.
I see smoke.
That would have crashed at some point.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Yeah.
Well, we've got hunters.
Yeah, I finished up 3 New Vegas, and I didn't finish 4, but
he is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his
I
idea.
did start on 76. then
You
stopped
outgrow
once
lunches.
the show came
See
out.
through.
That got my interest
Got an
again.
embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
What is?
Scallywag.
Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench.
Chain scrape.
As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Dang. Okay.
I gotta
Got some
find
loot
Erend.
over here.
But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Full HUD. View your current quests. Oh. Quest there. Interesting. Oh, fast travel path. see, Machine Master, Trader. Okay. That's an arist. First strike an enemy. Spear. Full charge tap. I'll learn. The grapple there. Alright, it's getting late. Oh. Where? Nice. Fire. Chain scrap first. Chain scrape first. And let's see how things go over there. Yeah, this grapple. Here, there's no chin. Wait. What's going on? Come back to
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
stuff on the side of this. Oh yeah, I played the first one. That's why I know that that montage in the beginning was a lot of the areas that played in the first game. And now you're in a whole new area now. But yeah, at least it gives a nice recap of the first ones.
Ruth said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too. Find this in my stash later.
Bitterly. Okay. Yeah, after playing a little bit, it all comes right back to me. Yeah, 'cause it was like early when Horizon Zero Dawn came on Steam. That's when I played it.
Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our problem.
Biggest tool of all.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through.
Better than this and Fallout. What else you play?
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you.
I mean, for me, I would just
Gotta
take
move
everyone
on.
with me.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Guess it's best not to put them in danger.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Salutations,
Is there a campfire here? Oh, I guess the whole city is a campfire.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be? Something that marks the highs and lows, peaks and pits, places we find. Places we get at.
I played this for mine. It's pretty good. Yeah, I've watched Last of Us, but I haven't played it. I was thinking at some point I would start doing. Funny, most of the PlayStation games I've played are on Steam. Never actually played them on a PlayStation. Yeah, because I played the latest God of War games. I think the newest one is coming out on Steam soon. Oh. Found an salad.
Throw me in with pigs.
Okay. That's all my stuff.
I wrestled a snackma once. Yes, I did. Don't pull that face.
Hear me out. Buy
Okay.
me one more drink and I'll talk. Better make it easy. I didn't do nothing.
Alright, let me upgrade this. Did I hear? Oh. Cool. Acid. Sad. Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's like post-apocalyptic, but it still has that comical feel to it. Its resistances. Cool. Still have plenty for that. Map crafting. So I could have done that without using bench. Ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your tree. Focus to scan it and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will corrupt state. Once the state to armor damage over time, reduces damage resistance. Okay. Acid canisters, acid arrows to detonate them.
This
Nice.
should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
I was about to say that should be useful. Oh, that's where that sounds from. Side quests here. Side quests over here. Oh, down there.
We are on the same side here, Alden. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let...
What do you want, Alden? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign a concession.
Graphics, animation, and dialogue definitely improved since the second one.
What choice do you have?
I don't even have it in high settings.
Savior, what
Probably
auspicious timing.
I'll experiment
Might
with
we
bumping it up
discuss
in
a matter of
graphics to
importance
see
to the Sundom?
if it still
We
loads.
might.
I think when I set
Very well.
compatibility mode to Windows
Shall be
8, that's
waiting.
when it fixed the crashing. I'll probably need to undo all
Savior
of the
herself. Walloper of
all of the
Durval.
settings that I changed.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Fierce
All
lady
went
warrior.
for you. At your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
You and the Karja?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap.
Yeah, that.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The blurring.
The burden
Although,
of leadership forced me
does
to
look
set
like
it
it's
aside.
a little unstable.
The Karja risk nothing,
whenever it's,
while demanding that good Osram gamble with
the
their lives
background's
out there.
trying to blur.
Someone had to step up
Focus.
and say no more.
That could be because I have it in a lower setting. Stop it.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Who appointed you?
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Founding of Chainscrape.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Okay, talk to Karja magistrate. It's over here somewhere.
What do you mean? I'm being loud!
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but
Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Injury.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Olvin?
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Might be able
I
to
could
help.
check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
What?
Whoa!
Oh. There it is. Nice. Okay. Let's take a look at that area.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Come on, anyone, make my day.
Brother! Look it! Anyone! Anyone! Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Do I look
hi.
like I know what a Nora
Okay, let's
or am I exactly where I'm meant
see what's around here. Oh, perfect.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olven discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Not that food.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olven or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Ooh, let's go. Covered the willing.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olven's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. I don't know about. I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Olven up.
Concession decree?
What is this concession decree that Olvend wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Blaming the Karja?
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Olven get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
First sighting?
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
All right. Oh. Oh, can I not access it? This is all.
Boy, lad.
Ignoring me again?
Good to see you.
I'm supposed to get in here.
Look at you.
Um. Maybe 6:30. Yeah.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Oh. Change.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot
It's
spark.
basically Gwent
I'll give you
for
something special if you win it on my boards, too.
set.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. Perfect. There's not
Just
much
get
else
very
to do
basic
for now,
about
so
it.
just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move.
I don't think they had this last game, so they added stuff here.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Okay. Yeah.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Okay.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the Before she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your... And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be overcharge your machine to... Ain't that a thrill? Now,
Gotcha.
because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. A piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. And it would save my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of
More
pieces
collectibles.
night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
So mastering machines.
You know where to find
Later.
the red.
Okay. Oh. Here. Head back to the Alright. So let's take care of that save. Let me play around with the graphic settings a bit. This doesn't work, then probably crash my system. Case watching. I'll stream again on Wednesday. Probably change the setting back down. But yeah, this goes. Follow if you haven't already. Follow my socials as well. Same name. And notification one. All right, let's see how this works. Okay. Not blowing up so far. There's the sun. Oh, it's like exhausted.
You're showing that
Like
bug of yours in public again.
breath and stuff. Position. Oh, there's face paint. Okay, that characteristic. It just makes it funny. Turn off. That's fair.
Of course you got a slap for the face.
Sharp as ever. Who are you again?
Alright, so that seems... I think maybe it was the compatibility then. That the shaders are filed, it should be okay. It's back. Let's see. HDR. Yeah, I'm seeing the shadow. Yeah, big difference between the very high and very... Okay. Oh. This is how it should look. Yeah, I think it's the shaders that cause me some problems. See if it's still okay when I try to launch it. It does kind of hang a bit when I move around, so maybe it's taking a while to update the textures and everything. Melee pit. Swan. All right.
Come on over here.
All right. Get back up.
I know you see me. And hello to you.
She'll hammer your head on your behind, friend.
Oh,
Okay.
hi! Took you long enough.
Yeah, textures look much better.
Took you long enough.
smile.
Fire and spit. You're the first Nora who's ever spoken to me.
Alright. So, seems everything works well, then I don't have to worry about it afterwards. So we'll turn to the title screen. And yeah. Thanks for watching. See you next time.